Good morning, all. Guess you got some sleep last night. So, we are back in Kiafagawa.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Poor old Pascal got pretty banged up from some steam vents, but we are otherwise doing okay. Landmines notwithstanding.
The Emperor favors me today.
There's big claws on this machine. We're going to view the log. We're going to activate the bridge lowering device. That's apparently a thing I needed to do. Didn't even realize. Blah blah blah. Where's her? Oh, where's goods over here? What is that? Oh, a magnet impeller. What the fuck that is?
Let's seize the moment.
There's a crack in the wall. Sure. I found some melted bomb still. And that's not even...
I better myself through my service.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
He's one of those people who went to Harvard, you know? Where they can't help but talk about having gone to Harvard all the goddamn time. Because Americans think Harvard is a good school. I'm not saying it's not a good school, but it's just a school.
Onward to victory.
Oh, force access to the concentrator system. I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to quick save. Because I'm going to save scope that 50% roll. Is that because, yeah, Pascal's been badly wounded. That's why we're down to 50% on this roll. Because his intelligence is down. Yes. Well, it's not that huge a deal. We made the roll. Okay. Blah blah blah. We get what we want to access the system. We awaken its spirit. We touch the levers. And that would have been super helpful if we'd done this before the combat, but
Stay sharp.
I'm not sure how. Can you stealth in this game? Because, like, when we got to here, there was a combat. So... Okay, no, there's no stealth in the game, so I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to get into that room without triggering that fight, you know? This is how bad things are. Hiram's making the tech use roll.
My actions speak louder than words.
What's this? I clicked the thing and I don't know what it did. Okay, this is where we had a combat. Uh-oh.
I'm restless. Duty prevails.
Marching ahead.
No, I can't walk across that. Okay. What's going on here?
Perfect.
Can we do something with this or no?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
This feels like another combat zone. There's the bridge we need to get to. Hey, Straw Baby, how's it going? Let's view the log. Boom. So they're removing augments from tech priests. The Ascension Protocol. It looks like a sermon of some mad chaos worshipper. Okay, that's not exactly useful information. Magenta. Thank you.
The Emperor favors me today.
Freeze, everybody stop.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I better myself through my service. Duty prevails. Never doubt me.
Okay. And I guess we're leveling everyone up now. Hiram. Those are all pretty high stats. I think we should probably get him a better carouse for poison. And don't care much for those stats. And your willpower and perception are now maxed. Okay, fine. I'll take the hint. Lore is based on intelligence, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's boost your intelligence. Yeah, we can't boost perception anymore. Your warp lore is maxed. Awareness. Let's give you more perception for more shooty goodness. Oh, yeah, let's boost heavy weapons. ignoring 2 points of deflection is kind of huge. So +1 flat damage, plus 10% damage, and ignore 2 points of deflection is, on a heavy bolter, that's like a flat +4 damage for every hit. So that's kind of huge. Your fellowship's maxed. Let's look at your skills. You're good at commerce and awareness. Commerce is fellowship. Coercion is fellowship. Persuasion is fellowship. I'm seeing a pattern, but I think you're also maxed on fellowship. Yes, you are. Well, that's unhelpful. This ability is based on willpower and willpower, and then the curse is based on willpower. Willpower's already maxed. Okay. So that's pretty much it, I guess. Like, you need fellowship and willpower, and that's it. So let's give you some. What are my other options? I was going to say toughness. Toughness is an option. That's going to give you an extra. It's not even going to give one more hit point. Let's put another boost into persuasion. Meanwhile, melee guy. Yeah, athletics. Okay. Not Hiram, Pascal. You do a lot of melee. Let's boost your weapon skill. And your tech loose using launcher to car through the ceiling right now. We're gonna have to give you Medicaid proficiency at some point, so let's have you ready for that, yeah? Have we missed anything here? Doesn't look like. Alright. On to the next bridge.
Let's see this through.
Now, I don't think we have a fight here, but I think this feels boss fighty, but we gotta rotate it. This is more of a puzzle. Well, that's a dead end. Why would I rotate this? Is there a thing over here I need to... there's a thing over here I need to do. I missed something up there? Damn it. Well, I'm sure it wasn't important. I imagine that this is the way I'm supposed to go. So let's go this way first. Let's see if we can open this door. The access codes. What access codes? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's dismiss these alarms. I don't need these alarms to go off today. Because I'm already awake. Purple is a
To victory.
bad color in this game. Okay, so you're all saying the same thing. Conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who's in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently while a massive flesh twitches and shudders. So we're going to chaos spawn. I feel like we're going to have at least multiple chaos spawn. Why did we walk up to that all by ourselves? This is a bad idea. We're going to tell Heinrich to be careful, and he's going to tell us to look at it. A whole bunch of gross stuff that I'm not going to read out. Let's just say a lot of people were taken apart and put back together in ways that aren't good. We're going to study the mutants. Oh, the body says mercy, make it stop. What's going on here? You know, why are these people hooked up to cogitators? Somebody promised him something. He took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Heinrichs. A little biomancy, yeah. This is a tangled flesh and bone with some creatures. Solomon, come on, Iceman, let them die in peace already. What do you want to do? Okay. He's simply stating options. The effective warp energy will likely lead to an explosive reaction. I do not know the precise mechanism of this mutation. The result could be even more monsters than crustate. Yeah, no, man, let this go. You're only prolonging their suffering. Yeah, these people need deliverance from their suffering. We're going to go with that one. Or you're just going to crank up voltage and hope.
Thousands and thousands of voices crying out for salvation. In hope. With wild promises. Their pain is your reward, Interrogator.
I will pretend I did not hear your last words, witch.
All right. Okay, so there's barrels. I don't like the look of this room. Well, like I said, it's just a data vault, so it's not that big a deal.
Marching ahead.
Okay, so this machine is basically an Escher drawing, but in reality. Heinrich is gonna step up to it. The Chaos Artifact doing stuff. This mechanism was not desecrated, born flawed and natural. Iron most profane. I'm gonna let Heinrich do his thing. I'm gonna give him some space. The Cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. So we're talking about millions of people being sacrificed to generate, like, soul power, psychic energy, whatever you want to call it, for this machine. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished the task. It predicts the future. Oh, I remember this one. It predicts the future. How is that even possible? Do not attempt to gain any insights. Basically, thinking about chaos corrupts you. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, you're corrupted. Yeah, to truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how hard directions, the fruit they bear could be useful. Oh, Heinrich, you're falling for it. Oh, my influence has made Heinrich more merciful. Yeah, we need to stop the Cogitator for the sake of the people still alive down there. Absolutely. I almost succumbed to the Arch Enemy's old trick, the lure of the unattainable, the primary of all the traps that cast it for unwary souls. So like if you're a mean jerk, I think there's a way you can install the machine and get some benefits from it.
None shall suffer your foul taint.
Let's put you on Argenta here. Dira back over here. And Cassia back over here. Pascal can go here. And Heinrich can go here. And Birdie. Let's put the bird here. And let's put the Cogitator here? Nope. Okay.
Deliver us!
Martyrdom is a reward.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I mean, if you're gonna stand right in front of the person with the heavy bolter, Jesus, that's almost all your hit points gone already.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, we got enough for...
I'll do it.
Oh, well, he's dead now. We're just gonna
As the
delete this
Emperor
guy.
commands, executed.
We got a couple of pink horrors. Jesus, Argenta's a monster. Argenta? Agenta? Argenta. And he's not gonna move just yet. You can't. No, you can't really. Cause
I won't object
I want
to
him
it.
to get buffs from everything.
Naturally.
Cassia. Okay, good stuff.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Guess we'll put chaos onto one of these guys. And then we're gonna try to avoid killing that guy. For a turn based. Oh, there's a herald of zinc over there. I didn't even see that. But I think we'll
Poised
move
for
it here.
action. As said, so done. They won't expect this.
Oh, I think they might, buddy. I think they might. Okay, let's crank up the old over penetration.
Let's set this in motion.
What was your armor like anyway? Oh, it was pretty much non-existent.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
Oh, he split into blue horrors, and we killed them on the way. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, we don't need to move. We're fine where we are.
Consider that off limits.
Did I? Oh, I thought it reduced the cost of taking the... Oh, it did reduce the cost of taking the shot. We just didn't have enough.
As said,
AP
so
left for taking
done.
the shot. So yeah, let's move into cover. Such as it is. Pascal. Can't hit both. That's kind of it. Really can't really hit that guy at all.
Request denied.
He's completely out of range. Kill him.
Advancing.
Okay.
Request approved.
Will we kill... What is that big skull marker? I don't understand that big skull marker. Let's kill this guy first.
For 10 familiar units.
Is that like... something is going to be someone there? Or there's going to be an explosion there? Well, whatever.
Running binary override.
Intimidate. Precise attack is not going to do anything.
Requests approved.
Well, yeah, because he's going to cover and now we're going to hit him with my Nope, we're not. We're going to miss with a Malta.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
We don't really need to buff up at this point, but we'll do it anyway.
But of course. On it. Farewell.
I don't see what that big skull thing is. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Anything else? Let's see what you can do.
96 damage. That's not what that said for stats, but okay.
Rejoice in battle! I am his will made manifest.
Yeah, fellas, this is a terrible choice for you.
It's a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Oh, these fuckers gotta go right away. Heinrich, my man. So if you step here,
The Emperor is on our side.
you can theoretically hit both.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
And kill both. What happened when you touched the machine, Heinrichs? We'll talk about it later, okay. Okay, so his little side quest thing is done. I don't know if that's going to give him iconoclast levels or what.
Stay sharp.
Are these still active or are they shut down now? They're still active, okay. I think if you don't have Heinrichs in your party, like if you never recruit Heinrichs, going in there is never an option. I'm not sure though. Come on, servitors, get your ass over here. I don't think they were even in that fight. Excuse me.
Venture forth.
I'm a sucker for loot.
Finger.
Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to move ye.
I identify Captain Sargona's blasphemous attempts to combine creations of the Adeptus Mechanicus with Xenotech as effective, and thus that much more egregious.
The rogue trader should have purged the pirate vessel with fire. Even a fragment of a ship like
from
that can
ages
become a
ago.
carrier of corruption.
That look explosive.
Let's see this through.
This looks like a combat area.
Searching is my observance.
Join me in prayer. I'll do it.
Now we've got to be careful here that they all follow this path. They do. Excellent. I don't like the look of this.
Let's seize the moment.
I better myself through my service.
Tech Use 65. I don't like that dice roll. That's a very low dice roll.
Now that was easy.
Okay, but it was purely flavor text. Okay. Access codes I do not have.
Onward to victory.
So if we find ourselves with more access codes, we come back here. They could have been the access codes from the thing I missed.
Stay sharp.
Over.
A string of 9s burnt into a metal surface. I don't know what that does for us. Other than, like, chaos is a 9-pointed star? Is that what that's in reference to? Okay, it looks like that's a long way to go. So what's up here?
Marching ahead.
An autosave, which is always a good sign. Oh, here we are. Tough cultist. Are you, though?
Venture forth.
The whispers told me a secret.
The Emperor favors me today.
Uh-oh. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the tank priests. Oh, the World Bearers. Listen to the sermon or attack straight away. I kind of want to listen to the sermon. This is probably a mistake. Your world of Henry Roman corpse was given the honor of serving as the crucible for the oncoming victory, and we, the world bearers, will be the tip of it, as well as those of you who can overcome the slander of the false idols. Okay, they're turning this into a weapons factory. It feels as if with each of Chaos Space Marine's words, the line around you dims. Something tickles your face. A thin rivulet of blood is streaming down from your nose, dripping onto your lips and chin. Yeah, we should have just attacked.
With fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
The monsters demand your death.
Okay, let's move Hiram to here. Dira into some cover. Argenta. Well, we're gonna put Argenta here. How soon is Argenta going? Not soon enough. Cassia here. And I will figure out positioning for the purposes of buffs for the rest of the way. Can't move now, okay.
Death to the weak.
Injured! I'm enraged!
Okay, Cassie can buff everyone, which is kind of surprising.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, you did get up here. Okay. I didn't think they were going to get into combat. On the first round, at least. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with Argenta here. So wherever Argenta goes, she's not doing full bursts.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And she's healing herself.
Injuries will not slow me. Faith without deeds is... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
As long as she's not taking bursts, she's not going to shoot her companions. So that's all that matters. Wait a second.
I'll do it.
Death to non-believers!
Well, now the Melka's really going to commit to its own, eh? Except I can only hit 2 people, 2 enemies, from the angle at which he's standing. Can you... If I put him to him, I'm going to take out a servitor.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved by venerate you, machine spirit.
Good job. And again.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of your Messiah.
The bird needs to move. Here? Yeah.
Was that you?
And then the bird hooks up the pole. Yeah.
Anything else?
Again, should have known the perfect hiding spot. Perfect spot first, not last.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
Get away.
I won't object to it.
I know what to do.
Now, if I only have him marked as prey.
With purpose. I said, so done.
I believe I get 300% damage.
For the dynasty. I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched. As said, so done. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
Cool. I think he's about to die.
I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least.
Embrace death without regret.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Is that ready to heal? No, not really. I guess Cassia kind of sorta needs a heal.
But of course, Lord Captain.
All AP and MP units 5 of 8. So what happens if I trigger
Someone's
this?
death wish is mine to grant.
Oh, that's silly.
Let's see to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Your reckoning is due.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
He's got a regular, well, not a regular bolter, but a votary bolter. Not a votary bolter, it's votary level of heretical, so he just has a bolter. Which is boring. I think we want that on Jay. I think she's the person we have as a strategist.
Let's see this through.
And then let's see what's going on over here. Oh, nothing. Just opens up an area.
Acquisition is possible.
Never doubt me.
Take heed, rogue trader.
I better myself
sharp.
through my service.
I don't feel... Okay, I'm so confused about where the end of the level is versus all this other stuff I'm looking at. I'm so confused, because I don't want to finish the level without getting the stuff. This is standard video game problems, right? Like, trying to figure out which is the right way, so you can avoid going the right way in order to go the wrong way and collect all the stuff. But then if the game is linear, everyone complains that the game is too linear, right?
Onward to victory.
Oh, what? A corrupted rust stalker. I don't know what that is. Well, the fact that it's corrupt means probably bad.
There.
Venture forth.
I'm going to save again. So now if we release this, it's going to slam into that, and that's going to do something for me, I guess.
Always striving for greatness.
And that was a success, right? Yeah.
Keep your senses keen.
That's really good. So it actually starts at 50% armor. And then in the first round of combat it's 65, then 60, then 55, and then back to 50% armor for the rest of combat. Oops. That is better than I'm currently wearing. Intelligence 65, yeah, so it's starting at 50. Now technically the Breacher's armor is 52 with plus 10 perception. Except that for the first 3 rounds I get a ton of extra armor. Yeah, this is totally worth it. So you're saying my armor is 52. It's going to claim my armor is 50, but really my armor is 65 on round 1 of combat. And combats don't tend to last a whole bunch of rounds in this game. Oh,
Let's seize the moment.
This thing accessible. Because I apparently wanted 2 of those. Let's go take care of these guys. Hello. There we go.
Marching ahead.
Okay. I heard footsteps voids or of Valencius. Are you not? Identify yourself. My name is Demence Hanuman. Are you the one who stole Mango's Torrens' personal code and made an attempt on his life? No, why would I do that? It was ordered the maimed hunter. I'm giving you a chance to explain why using the name of another. I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmages Amarnat. To renounce his superior's ideas, the blessed Amarnat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I've become his best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as is the omniscient as will. So the name Hanuman is occurring all over the place. Fine then, show me your truth. Alright, Pascal, what is this mishmash of numbers? It is all unholy nonsense, a betrayal of pure logic, the fruit of a diseased mind that has renounced the fundamental laws. So, if we were going on a heretic path, we would say we'd very much like to understand. We're just going to claim your wisdom reeks of corruption. Pascal, do you have any preference regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Oh, we tried to say something about Narek. We're going to arrest him, yeah. Does that not violate some protocol or other? Does it not violate the dogma of purity? Pascal says nervously. If possible from learning what matters related to the fate of Blessed Amarnat justifies this violation. You know what? Let's collect them. Request denied. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
Another battle demands.
Well, at least he's got the courage of his convictions. Not that that is always a good thing. But in fiction, it is at least interesting. Yes, it's kind of vulnerable, but, you know. Oh, combat servitor. Vox will give bonus turns and 10 hit points.
From the ashes I will rise.
Okay, this guy does not need any more turns.
protect your daughter.
Did Argenta just drop? God damn it, Argenta. See, in this in my head, I'm thinking, yeah, I could probably play this game on a higher difficulty. No, maybe I couldn't. Because especially like that first turn before we get buffs up, it's just an absolute killer. Which one are we using? I keep forgetting to check. I keep forgetting to switch staves depending on what I'm doing.
You fight with me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
How many hit points did you have? 160.
They won't expect this. I won't do that.
Oh, you can't see it. Okay. Well, let's give everyone
Easy.
some bonus dodge.
No foe too
You're not going
great.
to tell me if I've line assigned him from there. Why can't you shoot? Why can't you shoot?
Count me out. Consider that off limits.
Why can't you attack? You haven't done any attacks this round.
As said, so done.
I can't even entrench. What's going on here? Oh, the rush talking prevents me from attacking for a full round. You know what, that's... In which case, let's move you
One step
beside
ahead.
Cassia, and let's apply a Medicaid kit to her.
Brace yourself.
House Orselio thanks you.
Yeah, that's not going to hit everyone. Let's move the bird to here. And now, perfect spot.
But of course,
Remember to do that first for once.
anything is. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Okay.
I won't object to it.
Oh, I got a heal on myself. Crap, I didn't need to do a heal on myself. But if you move to here, can you then charge this guy?
I'll
You
put my
can.
psychic abilities to use. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards.
let's beat the snot
Activate
out of this
calculate
guy.
fury algorithm. Running binaric override. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And if we hit this guy, it should... Hang on. If we do this, it guarantees his ranged attack will hit the guys behind him.
Setting target parameters protect familiar units.
Oh, it didn't even get an attack because it's got like a heavy weapon, I guess. Oh well. And let's put live bait on... I don't even know. Sure.
Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
My little zombie army is working away, doing very little damage. But they're chipping them down ever so slowly. Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
So now we curse
Isn't this a
guy.
job for the serfs?
And then we burn him some more. Then I guess we give... Heinrich
I'm not
another go?
accustomed to being ordered around.
And Heinrich's hands one of these Vox
Let's
skulls.
see to it. For the throne's glory.
Cassia. And back to Cassia, who's finished. Okay, so we're basically locking the combat server down. So he can't move, all he can do is move.
High momentum.
And Hiram can shoot again.
I defy the outcome. Contemplate your weakness. You clearly are outmatched. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
That was pointless.
Forward.
Can you hit him from here? Oh, you can. Pop goes his brains.
Be gone!
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Let's see what you can do.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Okay, Pascal is taking the neural cogitator, i.e. the brains of the guy we just took down. Sure, it's totally a reasonable measure. And he was carrying a plasma weapon. The standard plasma rifle. And a +10 portable cogitator, which is +10 to logic. Which is not a thing we really need. Okay, so I came down those stairs before, and this is why I avoided going. For fear it was the end of the map.
Stay sharp.
Ugh, -20 to ballistic skill to Argenta. Pascal has a wound we need to heal.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Integrity factor increased.
Okay. Let's put that Medicaid back there. Where's this go? Where's the loot back? Huh, each of the warriors' melee attacks made against enemies who have exposed weakness reduces their strength and agility by 10. That's kind of nice. So yeah, that creates a loop back. To the area that was filled with steam. Oh, and that was the area, the loot. Is that a loot thing? I think the loot thing that was on my map that I thought I had missed is the thing I just looted. Yes, it is.
Let's see this through.
If you fail, maybe so.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay.
Onward to victory.
Is this maybe the door I needed those big wheelie things for? Feels like a no. Chance. Okay, hang on.
My actions speak louder than words. Let's seize the moment.
What's this about? Bring your electro to the scanner, sure.
Ha! Nothing can catch me off guard.
And this is where those of us who are internet brains start singing Secret Tunnel. Why is that glowing? Oh, because you want this. Why did I need 2 flywheels? Weird.
Now that's interesting.
Hold up.
The Emperor sets my path.
How do we disable that? I don't see an obvious way to disable that. It might be one of these things here. Input to go. Oh, input to go to disable the traps. There we go. And now we request Theodore's data.
Venture forth.
I thought we disabled the traps, guys. Is that going to dissipate, or is it there forever now? Cool. So all our fighting skills are debuffed.
Marching ahead.
Wait, was the Chaos Marine not the boss for this level? Is there a bigger, badder dude? I mean, the Chaos Space Marine was
Forge ahead.
easy
Never
fight.
linger.
Oh, he's the boss. Okay. So right now, we all have a bunch of injuries. We all have penalties to our melee and ranged attacks, right? So, if this goes completely sideways, we're going to leave, heal, and come back. I'm not going to try this fight like 18 times in a row with all these penalties. Hey, buddy. We need to put our agenda into some cover this time. You, the probability of navigating your way of reaching the inner line is negligible per order shoot. Guardsmen will work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Yes, I shall venture a guess, because I am the illustrious rogue trader von Valencius, conqueror of the Cronus Expanse, and you are a talking pile of refuse. Your insolence is an unexpected factor? Oh, buddy. Your future-telling machine is pretty bad if it couldn't predict that. You can still save yourself or stop this nightmare together. Heinrich laughs scathingly before immediately cutting himself off with a hard no. Your fragile logical construct infers my agreement to once again become a slave to the Deus Mechanicus, an erroneous assertion considering revelations of me by the truth. For too long was I a prisoner of dogmas, a static unit of obedience, one who has learned of the freedom that his lawless creation cannot be returned to that cage. I have seen things you can never comprehend. True technologies. I touched it with my tools, I grasped its mysteries of potential, I beheld depths that cannot be forgotten, and now nothing can drive me back to the darkness of ignorance. Bloody Zinc has been lying to you. I saw strange constructs. What were you making? Do we see the elegance of their forms, their flawless ergonomics? You mean the humans who are melded into each other? Building an army, okay. I don't like the big dreadnought type thing over here. Oh, we got two of them. Fuck. Okay. So I can attack, or I can dominate the metallic beast, spirit of warp out of my will and defend me. You know I have to. Oh no. The words never escape your lips. The moment they touch your tongue, they scald the inside of your mouth and cause you to choke and cough. Nonetheless, the warp spirits heed your intention, and the air around you begins to pulsate with crimson flares. All the sounds in the manufactorum are momentarily silenced as the steel fiend skewers you with an intense and baleful gaze, which then shifts to the fabricator sensor. Oh, that's hilarious.
Your execution is assured.
I'm gonna put some coffee on. I'll be back in a second. That right there is why you want to try and get 2 points in all 3 convictions. Even if you're going down a different conviction path, you want to have 2 points in there just so you get these little opportunities. What are we out here? I'm a 34 out of 45. I'm almost at adherent in that as well. And same, I need one more dogmatic action to get dogmatic 2, and that'll get me bonus fire damage on critical hits. Cool. There's like, there isn't really any cover. Oh, that's not covered. class cover. Pascal. Pascal has a lot of options, most of which leave him very far away.
Pain cleanses the body.
Why did I not
Is
foresee
Argenta
this?
almost down already? Okay, Heinrichs. You're gonna buff
But
yourself.
of course, Lord Captain.
Oh, that was not yourself. I'm gonna move you to here, and you're gonna melee the big bad. You're not gonna melee the big bad. You're too close.
I need a foothold. Only in death does duty end.
Abelard brave for Empire. Abelard's not here. In the meantime, do that and hope, and then let's
For
get
the
you some
throne's
extra
glory.
dodge.
Mocking me.
Fire.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Let me put the kettle on. Back in a sec. I'm not gonna. Does he get retaliation to every single melee strike? He does. I don't like that at all. Yes, plus 10% armor for every instance that damage was armor with 130%. That's grotesque. After the first incoming attack, each enemy performs or the creature's turn on one soul. They perform a strike against that enemy in response. After the first incoming attack. So that reads like you should get one freebie, but we're not getting one freebie.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I believe that's going to do no damage whatsoever.
Check familiar. Activated. Setting target parameters. Check familiar unit. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Come. So I need her to stay in the general vicinity so she can get buffs.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I am not to escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Kill him, mate.
Faith without deeds is the Emperor.
Oh, good job. Now, where's your bird? Oh, your bird's been punched in the face.
On it.
No, that's going to get most of us, and I'm just going to have to live with it.
Will do.
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore.
Yeah, that should boost everybody.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Now, curse this asshole.
If I may.
We'll boost here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we set this fucker on fire.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hiram did not get the benefit of any of that. Okay.
I said, so done. I know what to do.
What the shit was that?
Yet iron knows no pain.
So the problem is Hendrix is going to take a melee attack if he steps away, and he's going to take a kick at the teeth if he stays right there.
I won't object to it.
Oh, well, he can don't slip it out of it, can't he?
Naturally.
Nope. But he still parried.
Get me a tug.
How many attacks will parry you then, motherfucker?
I'm done with this one.
I was
Let's
not
see to
expecting
it.
him to kill that.
Everyone, step aside. Be gone.
All right, the Heinrichs, good job. So these guys are really just pulling up this armor, right?
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
He should have been ton of damage, right? 4. It's gonna do 4 damage. Because his armor's back up to 120. Fucking hell. Yeah, you get 3 attacks.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Yeah, you're not even close to doing this damage.
I'll do it.
So you should be now. Nope.
As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I am my Emperor.
I'm just gonna keep chipping this fucker away.
I'll do it.
But of course.
Armor is now at 450%. Fortunately, it doesn't matter for war powers.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Let's see what you can do.
And now we've got one Forge Fiend left. Let fall the arc enemy's weapon that has turned on itself in a fit of madness. Yeah, no one knows what happened there. Okay, she knows. Heretical destroyed the Daemon engine. Take it to my ship. 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 Destroyed the Daemon engine. I needed the dogma points. And it leaves me something to do on a heretical run.
I forge my own success.
I woke up with a feeling
Magenta.
of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Some healing.
A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
I don't know if that's Argenta being sad or if that's a wet dream or what's going on with her. I think I want more heavy weapon damage because we saw in that one we were really fucked for doing heavy weapon damage. Yeah, we'll take that ability as well. Okay, it's all the psychic power stuff, sure. Okay, so now perfect timing, and is it foreboding? No, precognition. Yeah, these are the two next ones. So all allies that are currently affected by any of the psychic powers gain the following timing effect. When an ally under this effect dodges or parries, if this ally is a weapon of capable of reaching the attacker and has a 1 AP point attack, they counterattack. So basically, perfect timing gives everyone a counterattack. That's kind of cool. It's not going to affect everyone. So, for example, people with heavy weapons, their attacks cost 2 attacks, 2 points. And precognition will continually move her farther and farther up the chain. I don't care about any of these. I'm kind of interested about complete the cycle. But by my senses, that's only going to be good for attack powers. Mind Rupture is pretty good. I don't really care about most of the psychic stuff that's in here. Oh, Mind Rupture is the absolute best one. Yeah, so I don't want Psychic Assault. Mind Bond is meh. So the only thing that's really good in the Telepathy 3 is Mind Rupture. The rest of it is mediocre. I think I want perfect timing. Because bonus attacks are a win. Kick will get people out of melee with her and will also count towards versatility. Medicaid signal is pretty good. Define injury. Oh yeah, injuries I don't care about. Traumas are the things that are long-term important. I wish I could, like, in addition to marking out favorite, I wish I could hide abilities. I like mend reality. So, do I want more attack abilities, or... I do like bonus healing. These are biomancy. No, these are psychic. Okay. Oh, this will also boost everyone's deflection. Yeah, let's go with that. Jesus Christ. All of those are amazing. Jesus Christ, all of these are good. And then biomancy. We can regenerate someone. They move faster and get extra AP, which was decent. Let's go with Shield of the Emperor. Let's go with something a little bit defensive. Okay. These are kind of boring. I guess I'll go with Blinding Strike. We'll go with Strafe. And we'll try and see if we can figure out a use for it. Plus 20 tech use. Possibly a better Omniscient axe than before. Lasgun, I do not need. Did we miss anything? I don't think so.
Stay sharp.
And return to Void Ship and get healed up. Yes, please. Oh, that's not good. That's, in fact, very, very bad. Sharp pain pierces your head and the light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning, you feel a wave of nausea, your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In the same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look, your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. Let's try and get a better look at the figure. We fail. Okay. Urulon the Cruel is the guy's name, apparently. I'm the master of those who've been felled by your hand in the halls of the primordial truth. I am Urulon the Cruel, he tells us, okay. The souls of my followers returned to the font of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze towards this sacrament. What do I see? Yet another lackey of the Corpse Emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I am the sovereign of Kavagama. This is my world, not a dominion of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed, the mortals are already singing the litanies of the primordial truth, or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kavagama, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that stand in our way. Where are we? Where have we taken me? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave, whose fate you should be envying. The cycle was useful enough to me, left alive, you less so. What you want? I want to look upon the one who disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator censor, you think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals, there are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Vodker sought to obtain. By defining the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Empyrean, he was meant to become my servant, a rogue trader who did the work of the truth. But then you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favour instead? Do you wish to present the corpse's relic to me and serve the truth? Hear your very blood calling, begging you to submit to me. What would be the point of futile defiance? Oh wow. So I'm inclined to go with... I want to do willpower, but I also want to do iconoclast. I'm going to go with iconoclast straight away. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deeds, only their will does. And my will is thus. Be gone from my mind. His expression twists in pain as he stares at you in rage and bafflement. Pitiful insect, you dare! Poof! A gust of wind sweeps Erlon's figure away without a trace. The mist begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the manufactorum, leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. What did you see? It was a Space Marine. He said something about Theodora, about her blood leading me to chaos. His words only have no room for interpretation if you assume he's telling the truth. If we don't make silly assumptions, Alright, so I can purify and restore Kiavagama no matter the cost, which is terrible probably. I will gain a mobile extractium. Oh. So the only immediate difference between them is you get guns if you go heretical. I'm gonna go iconoclast. Which isn't necessarily the right choice, because the cogitators by Narc chance carry alarming rumours of malevolent and fell traces of corruption still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Probably should have purged the planet properly. Projects. So I can do a thing that gets me cursed boots. Which I really don't want. Blessed are the weaponsmiths, which gives me an arc or plasma weapon, which I don't care about. +1 security on every single colony, or a thing I don't really care about. It looks like an Omnisci axe, but it's a power axe. That does bonus damage against Xenos. Yeah, no, you know what? Blessed are the weaponsmiths. Let's get security up across all planets. You're not doing anything for good reason. You're working away. Right, yeah. You're working away, and I just got you. Alright, so now we're at 2. So now we got our dogmatic. So now, in the first round of combat, crit set people on fire. I have a bunch of people I could level up. I really couldn't be arsed right at this second. I could have sworn I got new gear, and now I've forgotten where I put it. Alright, new axe. That can't be the new axe. Was there not another axe? Because that's garbage. Ah, here we are. Yeah, they weren't in order. This is better. There's slightly more damage. Oh, no, that still gives the +15 weapon skill. Does less bleeding, but I don't use the bleeding anyway. Yeah, it does fire damage. We're not really using arc rifles, but that's the best arc rifle I've seen. So we're going to send all the other arc rifles to cargo. We don't want plasma pistols. Definitely don't want auto pistols. Don't need long glasses anymore. Or well-maintained las guns. or power mauls, or balanced mauls. Okay, you're wearing chainmail. This is better medium armor by a lot. 40% armor, jump to 55. Okay, let's bump it up to 60. I think you're better off with that. You're just wearing straight up flak. Which is garbage at this point. I'm kind of explaining why you keep ending up on your ass. What are you wearing? Since you're wearing light armor. I kind of think I want to move him into medium. Especially because he's in melee a lot anyway. Alright, that's enough of that for now. So now that I've gone to these 3 planets, what is my main actual quest? So this will cost me 4 profit factor, but I'll gain like 2 of everything. I don't really care about. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those contracts right now. So you want me to go to footfall, you want me to go to footfall. I don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. Don't know where that is. Okay. Let's go back to footfall. It's been a while. Oh, got a whole bunch of stuff right there. Where's... Which one do you use footfall? There, that's the one we want to get to anyway. We may have to go through some orange warp jumps. Lady Roselli wants to see me. Okay. Why though? Sure. Alright, so she's basically checking to see if we read her book on how to correctly woo a woman of stature. So 4 is the correct answer here. Pick it up, put it to your lips, and then you press it, you hand it back. So what about the book? And she leaves. Okay. This is one of those play ridiculous games, win ridiculous prizes situations, right? Just be fucking direct if you want something. Just be direct. Actually, I should go back to the bridge and double check profit factor shit. Because I probably have a bunch of stuff I can trade. Like hand in for faction. Oh, have you recovered from the attack yet? You came very close to death. So that's a yes, you're fine. I'm mostly interested in the Imperial Navy. I can afford a ton of shit from them, so... Most valuable first. There's $2,000. Now what do you want? You want 2,500. Done. Now you want $3,000. I do have a ludicrous amount of fuel. I will buy all of those. You can fill your flagship's arsenals with various ammunition. I think this is new. The flak ammo arsenal allows you to use special flak projectiles with macro cannons. These projectiles have explosive warheads that deal area damage. Oh, I see what you're doing. In a one-cell radius, flak shots are especially efficient against enemy torpedoes and small wings of enemy aircraft. I have not seen that before. Kasbalaka. I can't really afford anything good from you, so we're not going to worry about you. Drusians. You know what? Sure. You want 3K from me? And then you want 2,700? Okay, and then we'll leave it at that for now. It's a new power sword. Explorators. Oh, there's a new force sword. Self-calibrating goggles. I mean, some of these are interesting. I just don't know if I could be bothered trying to use them. Ooh, heavy plasma. Fellowship of the Void. You guys are super cheap. And you really like your Xeno artifacts, eh? Shield. More meld. Actually, I needed more melded charges. And that's for pyromancy, I'm guessing. It's really good. No one has pyromancy though, so doesn't really matter. Let's talk to the dude who sells dogs and shit. those might be useful. Oh, I meant to check to see if Heinrich's stats haven't changed. Where is... There he is. So maybe we talk to him? Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure their dogmas, or whatever you want to call them, their dispositions change.
To what do I owe this visit?
Are you satisfied with the results of your mission in
Of course. The Fabricator Sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the Ark. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
Oh, we're probably going to fail that role.
I touched the corruption of the archenemy. Did you honestly think the experience? My visit to Kiava Gamma did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the Fabricator Sensor's machine. Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
No, nothing updated. Okay. Oh, nice. It caused me so much pain. Okay, so let's see what's in this system we just moved to. And then we're going to have to visit some other spots. Just to generate more navigation points, because we can't go this way right now. Because it costs 3 points to, like, force a new path. So if we want to actively develop a path, we're going to have to do a whole bunch of stuff. A little bit of wandering in our immediate vicinity. And take a dangerous warp route. Or we have to go all the way, the long way, all the way back around, which I don't want to do. We're going to try and get Incendia Chorda to stop. Yeah, give us proof of their transgressions. There was no proof. Demand that they immediately retreat. Zero percent. That is kind of bullshit. I'm gonna let her talk, but I mean... Yeah, we tried. Oh, Captain Sargona's cash. Hello. Yoink. The mirror. I'm inclined to destroy it immediately because I have some vague recollection of this being bad. Okay, we're gonna take it on board. I hate it when I forget to hit send on the social media stuff. And the game's been going for several hours. Like, god damn it. I mean, I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. The mirror hangs on the wall in one of the compartments, looks to be normal, only an hour after its arrival. The shuttle crew that delivered it have disappeared. Oh, that's terrible. Why is there squelching and snapping? There's a whole bunch of weird shit. Okay, that's a weird mirror. We're gonna keep it. Don't know if anything useful is gonna come of it. Another boarding shuttle. Nothing there. What do you have to say? Nothing interesting. Okay. Two plasteel. What's my plasteel at? 21. I'm not going to waste an extractive on that. Oh! Fuck. Okay, hang on. We need to restart this fight. I need to reload. Because I just got a bunch of stuff on my ship that I haven't actually installed on my ship.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Totally forgot I bought that stuff. Okay. So, front upgrade the two engines. Long range battery, maybe. 90% hit chance. Yes, please. We now have the option of flak shots. Flat upgrade to armor. As long as it's not fire. New lance dealing way more damage. Hell yeah. Five plasma torpedoes instead of 4. And straight up more powerful dorsal cannons. Hell yeah. So much better. Hey there, Sophie J. Thanks for the follow. And now for these ones, do I want slightly longer ranged plasma cannon? I do. They may fire fewer shots, but by the sounds of it, they will fire more often. And I have 82 scraps, so I can't do any more upgrades. Okay, so now we're going to quick save again, and now we're going to try this combat. Can you offer me something? Sophie J, did you read the terms of the chat? You know the way when you click on chat and it gives you a warning? Did you read the warnings? Cool. Well, excellent. So long as what you're offering doesn't violate those rules, I'm listening.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
That's a much bigger arc than before.
Engage the lance batteries!
Should have done that first.
Direct our course. Initiate the barrage!
Let's throw in some torpedoes. I don't think we can spin this guy. Oh, we can. Okay. And then let's reinforce the right-hand side shields. So how do I use... Oh, I click this? Oh, I see. And then I switch between flak and regular. Got it. Well, let's just go with regular.
Fire at will! Initiate the barrage!
Okay. So I want a hard left. To here.
Destination locked in.
That didn't help. Can we spin this kind of, maybe? Oh, very nice.
Let the enemy burn! Macro cannon, volley!
And what does this do? Reloads all macro cannons, which are out of range, so that didn't really help. Oh, that'll do. He's dead.
Where we tread, the unfaithful.
The Emperor commands. We act.
Oh, we don't need to repair. Can we upgrade anything? Can upgrade that. Or that's it. Okay, well, let's upgrade it then. And then we're done here. I guess Sophie J realized they were going to try and sell stuff. So... I'm glad they sell themselves out. It's better than me booting them, because booting people is just extra work. It's annoying. Let's fly down here. Why is our giant eagle on the screen? Oh, I need to go to the Scions of Mercegit. We must hurry. And there's been a sighting of Lady Theodora on the lower deck. What is Adira doing there? We're in the warp and Adira is losing it. Okay. I guess we bring Abelard. And we're not going to be able to level them up, I think. I think we're going to go straight into combat, so I should have leveled these people up. Damn it. It's frustrating. Oh, no. I have a second to level up. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's keep pushing with athletics. And strength. And
The machine god grants me insight.
The breath of the Immaterium. I feel the same thing whenever your resident witch is around. We are close.
I too feel something drawing near. Foot on this deck.
So now we have an image of Theodora. Theodora is dead. There's no going back. If you want to Theodora, who really killed you? We won't.
About this.
My Auspex has detected something.
Nope, nothing there. Okay.
Venture forth.
Definitely feels like there's about to be a combat here. Oh, this is the macro cannon. Loading area. Sketchy as fuck. Okay. There's Adira. Okay. blah, 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 blah. Argenta, you are absolutely not gonna shoot Idira. Yeah, I'm your captain, not her. Die for the delectation of my lord. So yeah, the pink horror? Something gross.
I will obliterate you.
A wolf beast. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Yeah, blue hollow.
Just a minor setback.
That seems to pretty much hit everyone. And what is this thing?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, so that's gonna be another buff.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Is that free? That's free. Okay, so now everyone gains regeneration. Including Cassia? Including Cassia, that's nice. Most of the other abilities don't affect her. And we'll put a curse on the strongest.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then we'll blast
If
that
I may.
one. And then we'll blast
Me?
that one.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
You're gonna make everyone better.
For the throne's glory.
And give everyone better deflection. Make yourself stronger.
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then I guess charge this guy.
The Inquisition sends their regards. Your reckoning is due. Naturally.
I'll do what it takes.
For now.
I'm a member.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind clearing the room.
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Cover me!
Emperor, protect me!
Grenade? Grenade.
Look out.
Easy. That's how it's done. Let's set this in motion.
Pick a target.
You clearly are outmatched.
Oh god. Okay.
I know what to do. They won't expect this. I know what to do. I'm amended.
Oh, what's this? Oh, just another one. Let's just...
Forth on Valencius!
kill them all, I guess?
It will be done. One fewer target. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this. It will be done.
Running binary override. Request approved. My vow is to... Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Oh, it didn't get another attack? That's weird.
I can handle this.
Reduce to dust!
Yeah, you move into melee range with him and he kills you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Alas, no.
Oh, I can't move. Feck. Okay. And you get like one attack, right?
Let's see to it. Be gone!
Anyone need a heal? No, not really. Oh, I could have used this, the Dance Macabre.
Indeed. The Emperor is on our side.
I assume you can't charge. Nope. No line of sight.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. Naturally.
That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yep, it's really me. Hey, Argenta, put the fucking gun down. I am alright, is what we're going to ask first. This abomination claims you called her. Has something like this happened to you before? The previous upgraders when seeing the ship was like you were doing. Yes, I did it a couple of times and I had too much to drink. So we can call her insane, or we can point out that the warp tricked her. We'll go with the first one, but I mean, because it's had a skill check. So what am I supposed to do with you now? We need to replace your implants. What will happen to the crew while we look? No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. Stone cold sober. Alright, well, I'm going to help you then. Shut up, Argenta. Oh wow, I can put her out of the airlock. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's bring her to the surgeons. I would really prefer not to airlock Adira. She's too fucking good.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
That is some good shit for Adira.
Marching ahead.
Bunch of grenades. Bunch of stuff. That's the exit. Oh, we've looted all the bodies? Okay, we've looted all the bodies. Alright. Wow, there's nowhere to go from here either. Okay, let's take a quick look at Adira. Her gear, because we got a bunch of new accessories that are really good for her. Yeah, so she's got a much, because of the other item consumable we gave her earlier on, she's like a very high chance of triggering psychic phenomena. So she triggers psychic phenomena, she gets +1 psi power. Psi rating, which is huge. And she gets temporary wounds whenever that happens. So this is like really, really good. And they get 7% dodge. What's this based on? Perception. So she gets her perception bonus and dodge per enemy affected by psi power or psychic staff attack. So it probably doesn't count stuff that the bird affects. But I think that lasts longer. Because the end of the round, like each round has its own end, right? So if you're the last person in the round, then it's going to last for just your turn. So this, I think, is more effective. I may be wrong, but that's what I reckon. And the wearer's incoming damage is reduced by veil degradation. I think I'm happy enough with that. Now, let's take a look at the servo skull. This is a new thing for you. Yeah, no, I don't care about that. That's going to cargo. That's maybe a little bit more interesting. So after relocates, all psychic powers count as if they're +1 psi power. And if you've Iconoclast, which Adira does not, blah blah blah. Where's the dog? I need to click on the dog, not the owner. Whenever the Cybermaster falls unconscious, it gets +100% bonus to damage dealt until the end of combat. That seems terrible. Okay. Let's visit this new system. as soon as the game unfreezes. That's 7 Promethium. Yes, we will definitely do that. Actually, I meant to check. Still working. Still working. Oh, this one finished. That'll boost our profit factor. And cost us stuff that we have a lot of, except for people. I'm confused. Why is this minus 4 people? Oh, that's just showing what our actual change is so far this kind of turn. There's going to be +1 security across all planets, so yes, let's turn that on. And then Kiavagama is working away. Okay. Let's save. Hive City. Okay. It's a planet. Maybe relevant to quests later on, but not right now. Adamantine 2. Not worth our time. So, we can't forge a new path. We need more Navigators Insight. You only get Navigators Insight by going to places you haven't been before, like up here. Now something's just happened on the bridge. What is going on the bridge? Why is there a giant monster in my room? Cautiously look around. There's a good pet. What's going on, lady? It's a gift. Why would you give me one of these things? Where did you get it? She house trained? What is her name? And we'll go with Sirocco. Thank you for the gift. You strange, strange person, you. I wonder how many people that's gonna kill. That's gonna pop us out of the void. Yes, you see I didn't get any new things. So if I want to keep accruing navigators inside, I need to not fix this path. Which is gonna kind of suck. Because that means travel is gonna get rough. Okay, meanwhile, on Feldstone. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, found a diary. And either... Oh, yeah, what's in my companions? Those two don't change, but this one does. So, all of my void ship weapons get +3 to crit hit and like 3% critical hit chance and +3% to critical hit damage. Or we get a new item which gives us a huge boost to Lore Imperium. Lore Imperium armor and Lore Imperium critical damage to Xenos and demons. That's kind of huge, actually. Or medkits always heal right now 6 more wounds, which is nothing. I think actually I want this. St. Cognacious Scriptures. Okay, something terraforming. Sure. Oh, that was the crusade, okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's gain some weapons and mechanisms and profit factor. Okay, we completed the Genetic Mercy. And that gets me a new escort ship. And an extra 20% scrap for winning space battles. And all planets get +1. Why would I want this other one? +2 efficiency everywhere. What does efficiency do? No, I think I definitely, like, this is huge across the board. And we found something else in Kiava Gamma. The blasphemous machine built at the behest of the wicked Cubus Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to no one in particular, but no encrypted data order has been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Yeah, we should not use this machine. It intercepts information from the warp, which puts the minds and souls of the staff serving the machine in jeopardy. What is my... So... Oh god, use it instead of the astropathy? That's terrible. If we destroy it, we just gain an Imperium transceiver. It's terrible, and I lose efficiency. What does my retinue think? We can give it to the Inquisition. Let me summon the most zealous preachers who did it later. So instead of receiving from the warp, we broadcast into the warp with prayer. And it must be destroyed. Heinrichs. Okay, so if we do that, we get all the benefits of the thing of listening to the warp without the loss and complacency. So instead of using an astropathic choir, oh, we get a huge boost with the Drusians, and we all gain +7 persuasion. If Pascal deconstructs it, we get the Imperium transceiver, which is the same as destroying it anyway, but without the loss in efficiency. No, I think I want the huge bonus to Drusians and the Emperor's voice. And we can't do these yet. We need flawless servitors or the vigil of the tech guards. Okay, so I need one of these two in order to losing. So which of these do I want? That's kind of fun. Inferno makes ramming even more powerful. Or yeah, new guns. That's kind of interesting, and +2 security everywhere. Or we got some boring stuff. I think I want Inferno. So in order to do Inferno, we have to do Flawless Servitors. In order to do Flawless Servitors, this place needs more efficiency. Okay. This doesn't give us efficiency, but it gives us interesting stuff. So we'll do that. And now we're going to check with the Drusians, because we'll probably just gained a rank with them. So we may have new things we can buy, although our profit factor also went down. We are, yeah, see, there's some new stuff. And we're also just like 1100 away for some new stuff. Hang on the main character, we got a new, this guy here, plus 20 to Imperial lore, and I get a boost to armor. Okay, forget the hidden auto stimulant. That is the good shit. Oh, this is like double prey ability? That's really good. Okay, we're done here. So this is a missed phone call? Unlikely. All right. So we're gonna go through this very unsafe, in fact, this dangerous warp trip. Uh-oh, there's a timber knock at our door. Nothing good ever started with a timid knock on their door. That's not true. That's not even close to true. Who is this? You were instructed to deliver this to me. Who? Is this from Cassia? Yep. I need to speak to the High Factotum to arrange a gift for Cassia. Yeah, why did you guess it was Cassia? Because he was the one who probably arranged. Right. Yeah, so we know she's into books, right? Okay, Dargon is just completed. Okay, yeah, we can go down here. Excellent. Okay. So, a bunch of people that we were forcing into a hive have rebelled. Why did I reject the role? It didn't answer my question. Let's see what my advisors have to say. Now for a bounty on whatever equipment they find. So if we go with Pascal's option, I gain a wasteland generator, which will get me a 5-spread torpedo tube, which is pretty good. Hey, Straw Baby, again. If we go with Lady Cassia, you'll give me a leader of the engine battle, so it'll give me a permanent bonus boost to my movement points. We'd go what Kibla says. We get a Death Cult Power Blade, which is just a power sword. Or if we go with Yurlit's advice, we get a power sword. I don't care about those. So do I want something for my ship, or do I want a +1 movement permanent? I think I want a permanent +1 movement bonus. Cool. So Doctrine of Rationality, or they don't block each other at all. That's good. That's a booster heretical. 10 points to heretical. And then that leaves me 1 point away from what I need. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, this one also is finished. Okay, so here's an Ether War thing. That's an okay boost. It's more interesting. Okay, and it doesn't actually matter which one of these do I do. So I think what do I want? Do I want a boost to carouse or a boost to profit factor? I think carouse is more interesting. Oh, this one finished as well. And I want, yeah, flawless servitor, so I need more efficiency. That'll give me +2 efficiency. Sure, let's do that one. Oh, we can do new stuff here. Excellent. That's gonna cost me some profit factor and cost me 1 point of security everywhere? Really? What's happening? We'll be stealing stuff from the Winter Scales. Maybe later. Let's boost the Science of Virtue for now. What do I... Right. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, and I don't have anything happening here either. And let's do indulgences for sale, and that will boost my heretical up to... That'll get me rank 2 in heretical. Perfect. Oh, did I close my Twitch tab? I did. Weird. I would not have done that on purpose. Two adamantine. Where's my adamantine at? I'm at 9. You know, it's not really worth 2. Seven Promethium is worth doing a thing for. And then we have Bizarre Ruins. There's an Envirodome. Searching if I know something truly disturbing. Search through remains for anything valuable. Get some expensive weapons. An assault lasgun. I don't think I really want that, but okay. Two plasteel. I have plenty of plasteel. Okay, so now there's an unidentified void ship we'll have a chat with, I guess. Ask why the captain calls himself the Pilgrim. And why does he need Phlogiston? So we can propose a deal. Valuable information in exchange for Phlogiston. So we get a map to a lost world. Pretty sure we shouldn't be attacking the Dark Piercer. Yeah, let's move on. There's a colony of people. Oh, we're sending people on board, eh? Let's remove Abelard and add in Idira. It's very foreboding when it says like where the card for this location is. The Imperium's enemies wear a million guises. Like, are you hinting at something? Feels like you're hinting at something. We'll have weapons, right? Nobody's suddenly without a weapon. Just to mess with me, right? We're all geared up. Yeah, okay, how are we from medical kits? You're short a medical kit. We're not wearing boots. Whenever you dodge through an enemy, you get 15% dodge, so that will be useful for you. Yeah, we're good.
Let's see this through.
Oh, what? Okay.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my exploratory brethren have already performed a requiem rite here. Further examination is inadvisable.
The appearance of the word-bearers on Kiava Gamma is a troubling sign. Even more troubling is how easily the Fabricator sensor succumbed to the heretics' blandishments.
Preachers of blasphemy and corruption seek out weak hearts and minds in which to sow the seeds of heresy. Let us pray that there is no such fertile ground remaining in the Von Valancius holdings.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Serving the Inquisition means peering into the secrets of humanity's foes. Aren't you afraid that one day you will peer too deeply, Interrogator?
Fear is the enemy of duty. Anyone who cannot overcome this weakness does not last long in the Holy Inquisition.
We're very chatty today, aren't we?
Let's seize the moment.
Sure. What is this place? Let's not be shitty about things. What do you do here? Will you not show me the component first? Okay, just fuel. Okay, this looks like it might be the thing we need. Blah 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 blah. Old ship. Yeah, he speaks of the world is set in stone, none of us can change things. I can take it from here if you like. Okay. So if we find stuff here that is useful, she'll trade it. Okay, so that doesn't count all the stuff that I've already
Venture
just
forth.
reloaded. Okay, and then there's finally a thing that requires a lower Imperium check, which we pass with flying colors.
Now that was easy.
We need a key.
Stay sharp.
The premonition runs true.
So we're now searching for a key. Oh, this pile of goods wasn't here a second ago. That's not the key I was looking for. And here we got new awareness checks.
The Whispers told me how.
Okay, so if you log into the Cogitator, we can get access to that safe. For 100% tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
It's broken.
The machine god grants me insight.
That one is broken.
Onward to victory.
Operation successful.
Now we need power. I don't quite understand what the next step is here. So I just click on it again. Oh, I just click on it again. Shit. Now we've got a dice roll we can fail.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. And now we'll try to find the code for the safe.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And now we go open the safe. We find an Aldari weapon and some fire grenades, which are very boring. Okay, I guess that's
Forge ahead,
everything I
never
need
linger.
from here. It's getting a bit chilly with that window wide open. Now with Jay's companion quest, I think I need to go back to Dargonus. Yeah. Oh, I need to talk to Kimla on the bridge for that one. Let's just get it done.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Who's Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe.
Oh,
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts. For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question.
These questions
Tell
seem
me,
weighty.
what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Like, the answers feel like they might have significant impacts. Okay, that was kind of a useless link. None of them exclaimed. Okay.
Please, just answer me.
So the question is, feels like who I want them to be. I kind of like this one.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend.
Right.
All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth. I might just as easily have met Nemesight's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul,
When dealing with the
if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find.
Okay. Oh yeah, the big cat is right there. Okay, now this is moving in the direction I want to go. I'm going to make it slightly safer. Oh, that actually links me back again. Excellent. Does that say space dust? Oh, hang on. Okay, no project's finished. Flood victims. Well, that's unhelpful. So a bunch of stuff got dumped. A herd of large hoofed rodents gather on riverbanks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. So we could hunt the animals. We can clear the space debris. We're going to clear the space debris. Did nothing for me except start a rumor about how I love giant space rodents. Which, I mean, sure. Second here.
Another engagement.
Oh, is that my new ship?
Just heading.
So first thing I want to do is see if I can get you a weakness. That was unhelpful.
Commence left fire.
No, we did. I think we hit a little. Yeah, we euthanized the shield.
correct our course.
Probably should have boosted our rear shields. No, that was the correct thing to do. Can you not move at all?
Macro cannons! Volley!
Oh, they're trying to evacuate now. Okay, gotcha.
Fire at will!
How about... No.
Strike them, now!
Yeah, we don't need any repairs. Oh. Already upgraded. And that can't be upgraded. Already upgraded. Okay. I guess we'll jump to here. Now it seemed like a bunch of stuff just got finished. Hey Redneck, how's it going? Happy New Year to you too, man. Yeah, let's do this. Dargonis is working away, and Yamagama finished. Okay. I need giants. This place needs more efficiency. There's a boost to efficiency, and that will also make my ship tougher. Sure, let's do that as well. How's your day, week, holiday period going, Redneck? Three provisions. I've got 26. I don't need more provisions, especially not something as weak as 3. I feel you, man. I feel you. Yeah, I've been. That's why I haven't been online much this last week. Is I haven't been able to get to sleep till like 8, 9, 10. 11 a.m. up all night. Last night was the first night in a while I've actually managed to get to sleep at a decent hour. Giant rings on this planet's surface can be observed. Well, let's examine the rings. Okay, why would we not examine the rings? That's weird. Let's go check out this Hulk. Okay, and now we check out this Void Ship Remains. I guess we're gonna explore it, by which I mean I'm gonna go. Oh, okay, we're doing one of these. We'll use tech use. And then we'll have Idira to take a sense. And we'll talk to the scout units. Which unit do I want to lead? I think I'm going to lead the second one, where a person is cracking jokes. I want to go to the bridge. I kind of want to go to the bridge, but I also don't want Jokey McJokeface to be in charge. Oh, we're going to go to the bridge. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We got high willpower, so we're not going to succumb to fear. We'll have high willpower. We'll watch the recording. Something else I could have done on the Calvagama. I wonder if I can go back and do it. So we got stuff. Yeah, honor memory of your Monday crew. I will fire upon the vessels so no one else can do anything with it. Okay. We have another timid knock on our door. Is that going to be Cassius Valart again? Yep. Okay, that seems like a pain in the ass to load in that entire scene. Just have the guy walk up to me so I can then load a different scene. Kind of frustrating, to be honest. This is Cassia and her new library. Sure. So I suspect that romance option is largely pursued. Oh, that's a level. think we're going to go with Piercing Ruins. Whenever we use Piercing Shot, enemies' armor is reduced by 5% until the end of combat. I suspect that with a burst shot, that's going to kick in multiple times. You know what? Custom to Glory will be really good. So the longer the combat goes on for, the more powerful she's gonna get. I don't really care about +3 movement, to be honest. Hang on. That's a boost of fellowship. A lot of our stuff needs fellowship. So, well, that's annoying. What did I pick there? I picked emergency stimulations. Let's go back for a second. So her fellowship right now is 60. Bam! That gave her 18 points of fellowship. Holy crap. Totally worth it. Sure. +6 movement points on the first round of combat. It's kinda huge. Oh, that prediction protocol is really good. massively increases his chance to hit in melee. Okay, let's go to Impure Force. I keep meaning to do that. So whenever the Raven moves, it damages the enemy. Psychoterminus. Okay, then I'm not going to worry about the rest for right now. Oh, you can build something now as well. What? And you're in the middle of something, okay. You're still working away. You don't have enough efficiency. You don't have enough. Why did I turn that one down? Oh, that's why. Yeah. So I need more efficiency. You're +2, and you're okay. You're about +2. So it doesn't matter what we do. We're gonna get there. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of leaning towards a Dira here. Dark Revelation. What does that do for me? I'm gonna get a bonus to dodge. So, a dealer's choice and conducting a thorough investigation give us the same mechanical benefit, but I'm more interested in the narrative aspect. Choices. Do I want everyone to be better at shooting? Do I want my main character just to do slightly better critical damage? Or do I want my torpedoes to do more damage? I think my torpedoes do a ton of damage already. But I kind of want a boost to the Imperial Navy. But I think everyone getting a boost to shooting is the necessary choice. Oh, there we go. We finally got level 2 in this. So the first round of combat, everyone in our party gets a 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, we immediately trigger a psychic phenomenon if that happens, which is kind of a mixed bag, but you know, it's fine. Oh, so for the most part, Redneck, the vast majority of projects are available. So they're marked as locked out because I have something else in progress. But like, if you see here on the left-hand side, these are kind of the costs of doing something. So most of them are fine. But like, if I click down here, it says this one will block this other project. So if I choose the Bonfires of Righteousness, which I did, Good Tidings will be blocked off. All of these are still doable, right? In the tier 3 though, the tier 3 are all like you can pick one of these and only one of these. So for all the planets, the rule is you get one choice out of the tier 1, you get almost everything out of tier 2, and then you get one choice out of tier 3. Is how it works for pretty much all the planets. But each planet has like a set list, and from game to game it's always the same set list. But you might select some slightly different ones in each game. We have a quest in here. Oh right, we gotta do something with that station in here. There's an Inquisition shipwreck. Yeah, Exactly. And you can pretty much always build, let's say, 80% of what's on the list. Oh, we're gonna have to physically go check this place out. Well, okay. Should we go over Hendrix or Heinrichs? Yeah, we'll use Heinrichs. What's going on in this Inquisition shipwreck? Really zoomed in. I kind of feel like we're not normally this zoomed in. Yeah, my available choice of people is quite big now. And there's actually still a couple of characters I haven't found yet in the game. There's definitely
always striving for greatness.
More, but I think there might even be 2 more.
Let's see this through.
Like, there's one guaranteed more, and then there's 3... I know there's 3 kind of hidden unlocks that I've never gotten in the past.
Do you see that?
Oh, somebody's put down mines.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, so a bunch of people have been executed.
Marching ahead.
Do we not? No? Okay, there's no side paths here.
That was a problem for you.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, is this a black ship? Okay, this is a black ship. Okay, so part of the lore in Warhammer 40k is in order for the Emperor to live forever, like 40,000 years at this point, even though he's a corpse and a life report machine. He basically has to eat souls of psychic humans. The grimmest and darkest of the grimdark. So every planet in the Imperium of Mao, people with the ability to kind of connect with the warp and have psychic abilities just appear all the fucking time. And it's bad. It's basically, these are people who can open a doorway into hell accidentally at a moment's notice. And even if they don't open the door into hell, demons can use them to open the door from hell to reality. So you just can't have these people walking around, right? So this brings in what's called the Imperial Tithe. So every planet has to round up all the people with psychic abilities and hand them over to the Inquisition, who get put onto these ships, these black ships, and they are ferried back to Earth, where they are tested. And the ones who have the strongest abilities and the strongest control are sanctioned. They are the sanctioned psychers and are sent off and are made into Imperial psychers and are part of the Inquisition, or they become part of the Space Marines, or whatever. Everyone else becomes food for the Emperor, is the short version. So
venture forth.
That's what this ship was. I suspect, from that little cutscene.
That wasn't so difficult.
This is something that's just happening across like hundreds of thousands of planets all the time. So it's not like if you land on the ship you get picked up. Like this is basically like the Imperial tax collection, but the tax is psychic people. Like that's the tax on these planets. So this is like a tax collection ship that we found. That's that's crash landed on a planet. Because it looks like the psychers, the psychic people in here, rose up, like embrace the gift of decay. It looks like they all freaked out. We've got all this gross shit happening. This is all. It looks like Nurgle. Nurgle is one of the entities.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
One of the gods of the Chaos Gods. It's the god of putrescence and decay and disease and rot.
Over.
No, I don't want to embrace the gift of decay. Because it's not a gift, man.
Stop. There.
What did we see? What have we found? I assume it's that person, maybe?
Let's see this through.
The machine god grants me insight.
Well, let's just say Nurgle is always going to lie. The Chaos Gods are always going to lie about what they're offering. What's over here? What did that say? After being shot, these poor wretches had their skulls caved in around the temple, as if to make doubly sure. Let's make sure they're fucking dead. Okay. I guess we'll use explosives to open this door.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Try and get...
Never doubt me.
Thank you.
Onward to victory.
From time to time, tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon. This seems bad. This seems like we should not be here.
My actions speak louder than words.
This seems like we should get the fuck out of here. Can we get the fuck out of here? Yo, we've hit the end of the ship. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think we've checked everything.
Easily done.
Oh, what did Argenta get hurt by? Oh, when she failed the explosives, okay. I'm kind of surprised we haven't been attacked by something yet.
Stay sharp.
Oh, hello. Oh no, that's our guys. Did we miss something here? I don't think we did. Alright. Just feels like there should be more to this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm just looking at a guide real quick, just to double check. Yeah, okay, no. I missed a turn or something. Because, like, I found a security key as well, right? But I haven't found a use for the security key yet. So I've definitely missed something. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna heal.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Heal her injury.
Ministration is a holy task.
Before it gets worse. Medicaid, there it is. Everyone got full Medicaid? Yeah, you're good. You're not good. Oh, you can use Medicaid now. Well then, let's... Oh, and you can use Medicaid. When the hell did that happen? Okay. Okay, so we're in here.
Let's see this through.
Nothing opens in here. This is pretty much where we got the vision of the bad shit. Yeah, nothing opens there. Came out here.
Venture forth.
Click on that for flavor stuff. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole thing in this direction we didn't go in. Okay, here we are. Plague bearers. Yeah. That's bad. This is the gift of pestilence. Okay. So we came in this way, okay. This tree is sprouted right out of a person. His broken bones have formed the corners of branches. His cracked skull is merged with the trunk, and dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer. Good times. Why are we pausing? What did you, oh, you spotted a trap.
The Whispers told me how.
Yep, grant us eternal life, Nurgle, father of decay. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the washroom real quick just before we get into an actual fight here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. Okay. Whoops. There goes my phone. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Okay, Heinrichs is our Inquisition guy. He's having like flashbacks. Oops, is this the same ship that once transported you? What do you think happened to the ship? Yeah, let's keep going, and if we could please disarm the strap, that'd be great.
I better myself through my service.
Let's seize the moment. Now that was easy.
Voidsman Diary. Okay. Do. So he's a prison guard, and he's as bad as prison guards are. We're beating prisoners. Oh, here we go. I'm worried I'll be called in to see the surgeon. If command finds out about the cramp in my lungs, they'll toss us out of the airlock. My only hope is my new automatic, though the guy who fitted it on Flashy Prim was strange. He gave me the creeps, so did all this machinery. No doubt it was all illegal, but I didn't have a choice. Hey there, Mini Pearl 19. Cool. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing alright. So it looks like this guy was infected with some Nurgle tainted crap. And the fact that he then kept it secret is what resulted in everybody on this ship dying. How are you doing, Mini Pearl? Need key. I don't have a key for that one. Okay.
Forge ahead, never linger. Glad to hear it. As I said, I'm doing alright, although my game is freezing up for some reason. Okay, this looks like... Here we go. The riot is spreading. You won't let the mutants take control of the ship, eh? Yeah, Redneck, that's exactly my thoughts too. so here the Inquisition, they're just gonna kill every psyker just to shut down the riot. They're just gonna do mass murder, which is really not gonna go well. You've been ambushed. Okay, ambush means I can't rearrange where I put my people. And yeah, poxwalkers. So these are all basically zombies. Oh, they have a turret. They have multiple turrets. Jesus Christ.
Damage is negligible.
Oh, they're behind us as well. Well, this is bad. They don't have that many hit points, right? They're pretty weak. They're a mixed bag. The main problem is going to be the gun turrets behind them that I can't get to till I get them out of the way. The good news is Idira is going to kick their ass. What does this do? It's a new psychic power. Okay. That is true, they are not on sharks. Okay, so this is going to give all of my people a counter-attack. And now the bird is going to do a murder. Excellent. And then Idira, I'm just going to leave Idira where she is. Cassia, where's your... So I should be able to boost...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Everyone is in a circle, so we can
Isn't
boost
this a job for the
about.
serfs?
And now let's give everyone regen.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Can we...
Do not dare ask.
You're out of range. Are any of you particularly strong? Not really.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, curse that guy anyway and see how it goes. Where's Idira?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then we'll blast one
I'm
of these
afraid
guys.
not. As duty demands.
Heinrichs. What can we do with Heinrichs? Heinrichs can boost everyone.
I won't object to it.
And then he can give them all a better defense. And then he can boost his own strength and toughness. Move to here. Put down these guys.
Your reckoning is due.
And then try to get into cover over here.
Lord Captain.
Okay. And then he can heal the deer.
For the throne's glory. High momentum.
Argenta is really going to be limited in this fight because it's too cramped.
I am his will made manifest.
her ability to do murder is going to be very curtailed.
I'll do it.
Especially if she misses. You know what? You know what? She's just gonna go full
Faith without
Daka.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
And that sucked for my main character, but you know. We kinda needed it. And speaking of needing it,
As the Emperor commands, I must escape the Emperor's judgment.
because Hiram can heal himself with a med kit.
I will find a way to repay you.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Walk it off. Are we still in the lead with... Oh, you're still in the lead with somebody. You need to go one more square.
Poised for action.
And then he's going to open up as well.
I said, so done. Costly mistake.
Good stuff.
Easy.
Probably should have turned that on.
I won't do that. They won't expect this. As said, so done. Done. A costly mistake. I know what to do.
And then I think...
As said, so done. Easy.
Now we're on to Pascal. Jesus, Pascal can make it all the way down there. That's mad. Let's boost everything first. And now Pascal's gonna do a runner down here. And he's gonna kick the crap out of these machines. In fact, he's gonna hit both of them at once.
Request approved. Ability analysis. Successful. Tech familiar activated.
Okay, somehow we're dodging or parrying most of these attacks. I don't know how, but we are. And now Adira is gonna make these go away.
None will stand against me. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Good job, Adira.
control it myself.
Cool.
On it.
That did no damage.
Will do. Was that you? Or
I see. I don't know how it did no damage, but it did no damage.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Is this some they're a machine bullshit? No. Because
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Cassia
around.
can damage him just fine.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Let's give Pascal.
If I may.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So the only thing left is this.
I need a foothold.
So can you blast it psionically? Yes, you can.
Gone. Let's see this through.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. We didn't find a key for this box, did we? No. Okay.
that wasn't so difficult.
Okay, so that was a low-end fight with just really basic Nurgle zombies. If we're going to be dealing with Nurgle proper, I would expect some Plague Bearers, i.e. actual demons, to be here. Especially because we saw one in one of the visions. We saw a Plague Bearer bursting out of a guy. I got more Poxwalkers. Oh, there's a Plague Bearer. This guy here. Yeah, it's got way more hit points and armor. He's a plague sword. Once per combat, when the wounds of this guy falls below 30, he does a full heal. When dying, this creature creates a plague crowd that heals its allies and damages its enemies. You guys fucking suck. Okay, so let's save.
Stay sharp. Challenging me was a mistake.
Let's put Hiram over here. And Argenta. I don't know, someone who's got good line of sight. Cassia, we're gonna put here. Dira, we're gonna put here. Pascal. No, actually we should have Argentic here for the moment. Linux, I guess, is fine. And yeah, I guess here we need to move. So we need to have everyone in kind of a tight circle to start with, so we can give them all a buff. And then we can move them out. Once we've got them all buffed up.
But of course. Anything else? On it. Let's see what you can do.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Cool.
How dare you?
The fuck is this thing? The occluding sphere. Has like no stats. There's a blessing of Ron. Nurgle's powers create a shield that grants itself 3 movement points and will be removed if the creature's temporary wounds reach 0. It is invincible, but death of creatures under control deal direct damage to it. Okay. So we can't attack it, we need to kill its minions. Which is kind of the game plan already.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it spawns them exactly. It's a bit vague on that, but you know what? Cassia has this massive AoE that is going to set all these guys on fire, so, you know, rock and roll.
I'm not accustomed to being as duty demands.
I don't like this shield looking thing. Okay, so now we've all been buffed, we're all free to move.
abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Now, don't you have a straight line thing?
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, so I can either do strafe or I can do the other ability. Got it. Okay. Well, let's put bait on Pascal.
Tech familiar. Activated.
And then Pascal's gonna move to here. It's gonna boost up everyone's machine spirits. And then it's gonna kick the crap out of this guy.
The Omnissiah condemns you.
And then enters a plague bearer. I don't know. Kill that guy.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units.
Good bird. Now on to Heinrichs. I don't. What is this shield thing you've got going, man? Blessing of Rod. The shield grants its host +3 movement and will be removed if the creature's temporary wounds reach 0. In this case, the shield blows up and kills the host. Okay, doing 10 damage to the occluding sphere. If the host's temporary wounds are above 0, it will fade and create a poisonous crown. Okay, so we really want to kill this guy. So, first things first, boost self.
Let's see to it.
And then boost everybody. And let's focus on melee. So if you go to here, yeah, you can totally charge him. Okay.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally.
Nice. So that was an instant kill to him. And you somehow still have a bunch of movement.
Everyone, step aside.
And then if we use your assassin ability to zoom over here,
Captain.
You can then slash this
Let's
guy.
see to it.
Excellent. Now here on the main character, where are we going to move you? We're going to move you to here.
Let's set this in motion.
I'm going to mark a few of you as prey. We're going to boost our damage.
Said, so done.
And then we're just going to like Daka.
Did you?
Let's take a bonus shot for free.
That is how it's done.
And then we're going to
for the dynasty.
do that, which gives us a bunch of free attacks.
They won't expect this. Didn't see that one coming, did you? You clearly are outmatched. As said, so done.
We're going to do more Daka though.
I know what to do. Didn't see that one coming.
Twist your complaining.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
I think we're almost out of shots. There we go.
Easy.
Oh yeah, it spawned a bunch more creatures. It kind of needed to, because I think I was about to kill all of its creatures and it still wouldn't have died. So we needed to spawn more enemies in order to kill it. Oh, that's a lot of enemies though. If we were to throw down a lightning bolt...
No can do.
Okay, maybe if we were to get a line of sight...
There is movement in the Empyrean.
We can then throw down some lightning.
Anything else? Be gone!
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
High momentum.
Ah!
It's working well.
Will do.
High momentum.
Argenta. Oh, we got more people to shoot over here.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed is strife is a prayer.
Damn it, she doesn't have line of sight to anyone else.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. For you, my Emperor!
Oh, she just killed two of them at one shot. That's kind of hilarious. But she doesn't have line of sight to anyone else, I don't think. No. Yeah, talk to you later, redneck. Cassia. We're gonna run to here and do a lidless. Oh, she can't hit me first. No, that'll do.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Here. Alrighty, let's move past down over here. So if I do this, right? So I would be doing it like this. So selecting here. Then like here.
Abide in the holy creations of the Messiah.
Okay.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Strong man, and pray. Tech familiar activated. My competences are not that universal.
Heinrichs. Well, you can't even get that guy. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. I guess you charge this asshole.
The Emperor is on our side. Your reckoning is due.
Not sanctioned to do this.
For the throne's glory.
I still have don't have line of sight to this guy, really? Okay.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
I won't object to it.
Okay,
I know what to do.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Now, did it get more hit points? Okay, it didn't get more hit points. That just means if I kill one of these guys, it dies.
But of course. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Okay, it's toast. Oh, that was the end of the fight. Fight's over. And now we have a new ship's log.
Onward to victory.
The premonition runs true.
And that looks like I've gotten everything from up here, except I think did we find the key to this lockbox? We found the key to something. Yes, it's the key to that lockbox. And that is the Inferno pistol. And Tempestuous Carapace, which is like 60% armor. With 4 points of armor deflection, 6 against range. That's crazy good armor.
Let's seize the moment.
That I think only Abelard can wear. Okay, do we need to replenish medical packs? You're fine. Fine. You're fine. Yeah, everyone's fine for medical packs. Go down. Go down. Where? To a lower level. Oh, this is the exit. That was a loop back. Got it. Okay, this is the way out.
Venture forth.
Yeah, let's bombard the vessel. Okay, 7 plasteel is worth sending that and extracting down. I'm going to save before we do this point of interest. %70 chance. Hey, we gained some extraction. Worked out nicely. And finally we have this station, which I think our job here was to destroy it for some reason. Those are not very good. Strong acceleration and low braking. 12 speed. I wish I could compare that against what I currently have. My current engine is 12 speed. Okay, so the engines they offer are a straight upgrade to what I have. In that it's the exact same speed, but also gives me more movement when ramming. So if we try to blow this up, do we get an actual combat, or would we just get a text-based thing? Surrender, or we blow you up? Heriox Rim, is it actually... Heriot? Heriot-KH. Okay, that's where I got that from.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
That's a whole lot of stuff to attack. Okay, so we probably need to take out the protective field generator on top of everything else.
Darkness reached us.
Macro cannons, volley! Initiate the barrage! Fire at will!
breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Very nice. I think I'm good for now, except that I have no front shields.
Let the enemy burn! Torpedoes! Initiate the barrage! Macro cannons, volley! Purify the battlefield!
Yeah, no damage none whatsoever. I think that's all I got going on. We should restart our shields.
Helmsman, follow my command!
The void comes knocking. Fire at will! Purify the battlefield! Macro cannons, volley!
Not too sure what to do here.
Engage the lance batteries!
Because I feel like my ship is almost dead. That's going to reduce their damage, sure. But, don't have the power, the energy to survive these attacks.
Direct our course. Just heading. Commence lance fire. Launch torps.
This ain't helping.
Engage the lance batteries! Initiate the barrage!
So the control tower, I believe, is what I ultimately need to destroy. Though, and I'm down to 12.
Destination locked in.
Yeah, I don't see how I survive this round. Oh.
A worthy deed.
Like that, apparently. Torpedoes are ludicrous immensely powerful. Plus 15 security seems a little much. Yeah, I want the station converted into an outpost and towed to the Mundus Valencia system. Let it guard my capital. Okay, so now, in development. I think I'm looking at mostly basic abilities. Right. Yeah, augury be very useful, and now we get bonus abilities. These are all good. I think I want to improve RAM so we do even more damage. No. Sanctified restart. So that way restarting the shields doesn't penalize us as much. She could upgrade the augury. Okay. Okay, that's this system complete. Nope, that one completed. I need 19,000 reputation with Kasbalaka. And I need giants completed for some other places. Okay, well let's do giants then. Phlogiston I have plenty of, and that's only 2, it's not worthwhile. Let's go deal with these Drukhari. Right after we double check we're fully repaired. We are fully repaired. Okay, yeah, let's go deal with these guys. Or what I assume are Drukhari. No Chaos Worshippers. Okay. They just scream today's the day you die. Thanks for the message, guys. I apologize for picking up the phone. My mistake thinking you might have something interesting to say.
The throne protects the faithful.
Murderer class cruiser. Okay, it's a little bit on the nose. What the fuck is that? The range on that guy. Oh, I see, you're setting us on fire.
Helmsman, follow my command.
I was also ram this guy. So annoying.
Let the enemy burn!
Oh, I can't move anymore?
Torpedoes! Purify the battlefield!
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
Macro cannons, volley!
Enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
Engage the lance batteries! Fire at will! Purify the battlefield! Destination locked in. Macro cannons, volley!
Oh, I didn't fire both rounds. Well, that was silly.
Another enemy sundered by the void.
Jesus, that almost destroyed me. Now the question now is my escort ship gone forever?
Let the enemy burn!
And that's
Just heading.
pretty much.
Got them.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of new stuff. Maximum overdrive is really going to boost up ramming speed. And now I want strafe. That will allow me to better position for a ram. Oh, you do strafe and you do maximum overdrive. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do both on the same turn. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of Promethium. That's what I meant to check. Contracts. So if I give up 4 adamantium, I will gain a bunch of chemicals and people. Neither of which I'm really short on. Profit factor, profit factor, profit factor. I don't want to do any of those. Oh, this is the thing the pilgrim sent me to? Okay. Scan the planet. So if I leave, okay, I can return here later. Yeah, with better augers, okay. Now there was a thing they wanted me to be at a certain place. Oh, here it is. What's not been a Silence of Mer Segret. Oh, that's here. That is 3 jumps away, theoretically. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a hard save here. And now we're just going to do those 3 jumps and see if we get there in time. Oh, we can do the reaping here now. Sure, let's do the motive force of his life. We could do both of these. Yeah, looks like yes. So everywhere has a project underway. They do not. That was instantly done for some reason. So I think I wanted flawless servitors. Right. Right, because I don't really care about that. And that got completed instantly as well? I don't understand. What is known about this disease that's happening? Alright, advisors. So Pascal gives us 20 to our void shields. That's pretty great. Plus 10% more damage to every target that has reject the flesh or is a machine is pretty phenomenal. Abelard's version. Enemies lose 5% armor penetration. And J gives us a grenade I don't care about. But a bunch of research with Gaspanica. I think I prefer a boost to shields on the ship. Okay. So I guess we can do the decree of diligence. Slash Inferno. We'll do Inferno first. Instantly completed. Why are they completing them so fast? Okay, that's kind of neat, heavy armor. You really gives us all more energy and machine damage. That is really good. Heinrichs will give us 10% more damage to machine creatures, Necrons, and targets with rejected flesh. Do we deal with Necrons in this game? I don't think we do. I think we'll go with the plus 10% more damage to those types of creatures. And finally, decree on diligence. And complete it instantly again. That is everything. Although it's weird, right? Because it looks like there could be like 20 more projects. Maybe there is in the next chapter. I can't remember. You're still working away, you're still working away, you're still working away, and you're still working away. Okay, a whole bunch of monsters. What are these creatures? What they my advisors. Okay, so Pascal gives me a carapace fragment. I'm not interested in. We can choose convicts ready to atone for their misdeeds, who basically are suicide bombers. Everyone gets plus 10%, plus 10 demolition. That's really good. Let us drive the enemy back into the darkness. The Rogue Trader, specifically the Rogue Trader, gets an extra 5% dodge and parry. We'll choose convicts ready to atone. Oh, you're finished as well. Okay. Yeah, I think we won't get the Season of Wars. Something did manage to get into the ship is now prowling, loading bay 5. Isolate the chamber until we leave the warp. Okay, Dargonis just finished its thing. So did Foulstone. So did Janice. And Janice does nothing for a while. You're still working. You're completely finished. And Dargonis. Okay. So we go with Henrik's. We got Witch Collector, which gives us a boost to our momentum whenever we psychic or navigator powers, which is pretty good. With Abelard, we get Disciple of the Damned. Demons, Chaos Creature, Cyclists, and Navigators deal 10% less damage to us. It's even better. And with Adira, we gain an item, which is fine. But no, we're going to go with the one with Abelard. Okay, and there's only one last thing to do, but we don't have the thing to do it with. And it looks like we got here in time to save this ship. Probably. Or not. Is it possible to get her in time? Oh, arrival time to help the void ship is X'd. Can I make quick save it here? Then we load the previous one. I may have missed it already. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see the X. Okay, we do have time. Okay, so in that case, man, I just had to undo a whole bunch of stuff. We're gonna force a path. We're gonna make it just merely unsafe. And we got there on time. it says I didn't get there in time anyway. Okay, well in that case, there was no point in burning all those resources. I'm going to go back to the quick save. I think if I'd rolled back like a save or two previous, I probably would have made it in time, but you know, fuck it. What's done is done. Did we get extra? Yeah, we did get new stuff. Would I like a... No, I like the additional void movement points when ramming because you do extra damage when you do that. Although that said, nah, never mind, it's fine. Let me just check something real quick.
I'll ensure the crew's diligence.
Yeah, look at that ramming distance. That's bananas.
We've lost the shield. Let us not lose our zeal.
Initiate the barrage! Fire at will!
Why did I use my rear shield? That's odd. Well, I shouldn't be getting credit for that, because that's the enemy ship that did that. Oh, that's funny. They take damage when they're in there. Well, fellas, you can stand.
Purify the battlefield!
These are all the good enemies. They're all the way down there. Man, they're so far away.
Destination locked in. Launch course!
So I think if I... that would be... Hard to say. I guess definitely it is. Yeah, it's definitely a miss. That's all.
Initiate the barrage! Macro cannons, volley! Fire at will! Leave no trace of their filth, rogue trader.
Dang it.
No mercy for the enemies of humanity. My premonitions never fail me.
Okay. Where lies Grantis is the question. It's going to be there. Now, is there a time limit on this one? doesn't seem to say. Okay. So what I'm going to do in that case... I'm going to do some things that I want to catch up on. Oh, there's some Drukhari on board. And the ship took a little bit of damage.
Marching ahead.
Duty prevails.
Son of a bitch.
Another battle commander. Give me strength.
I mean, if we're going to force me to do it this way, we're just going to avoid the explosive in that case. Well, assuming we can.
This way!
Emperor, protect me.
Emperor, protect me!
I can handle this.
Will do. On it. Quiet whispers. It's my turn. I'm gonna control it myself.
That's gonna get most of us.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But that's fine right now. Simply because I don't want people
Me?
to die.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fall back now. I'm not so sure.
Intriguing. Let's see to it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Another foe painted black.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! What is a prayer? In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave!
You might want to sight to that guy.
I'll do it.
Oh, wrong button.
Faith without deeds is worthless. The Emperor favors me today. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Okay, so there's one guy left.
Get me a target.
Oh, I don't know how.
Pay attention. I won't go down easy. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Never doubt me.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Onward to victory.
Okay, well, this is a weird system, but in any case, I'm going to wrap up here for today because I'm kind of tired. And it's been like, Jesus, 7 hours. So I'm not going to be around for the next 5 or 6 days. I have a friend who is ill and needs support, so I'm going to be basically looking after them for about a week. And I will be back at the end of that time. I don't know exactly how long, depends how long they need. So 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, I don't know. So if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe if you want to be notified when I'm next online, and otherwise follow me on Twitch for the same sort of thing there, and I will talk to you next time in about a week. Toodles.